Are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for the Magic, at the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Isaac in at the small forward. Now, here is Irving. Rebounded by Isaac.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Fultz with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Knocks it loose. Durant with the steal. Up the floor. Levert kicks to Irving. Over Fultz. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Irving's got the opening bucket of the night here for Brooklyn.
And guys, Caris LeVert can do so much while he's on the basketball floor. The problem for LeVert is just staying on the basketball floor.
Yeah, injuries have really slowed him down the last couple of years, Greg. And it's unfortunate because this kid's an outstanding player. He gets it done in every way as a wing scorer. He can make plays, he can defend, he can score the ball. LeVert says he tries to model his game after Penny Hardaway, and if he can stay healthy, I don't think that comparison's too far off.
Clark, he's checked in for Gordon. Irving against Fultz. Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Fultz kicks to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Jordan with the rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Fultz. 6 to shoot. Harris passes to Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Fultz with the ball. And they call the foul. So chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Right side, Jordan. Pass to KD. Nets passing it around. And it's off from three-point range. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Clark the pass to Vucevic. Outside Fournier. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving kicks to LeVert. It's hauled in by the Magic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Offensive rebound. Vucevic to the pass to Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
You got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
Now, here is Irving. Pulls it up. Gets an open look and hits. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 1:41 left to play here in the first. Fultz against Irving. Down low. It's tipped. Isaac with the steal. It's stolen by Harris. In transition, here come the Nets. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
For three, Fournier drops in the tray. Fournier's got 6.
And Fournier has been an absolutely lights-out long-distance shooter every season he's been in the league.
LeVert the pass to Irving. Inside, Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fultz, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Bamba is checked in for Vucevic. James Ennis comes in for Isaac. Ross is checked in for Fournier. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Ross with a wide open look. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's all tied in Orlando. And back with the start of... And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage is in glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Green is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Landry Shamet. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
And it's good for 2. The Magic trail by 5. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Ross kicks to Bamba. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Shamet on the wing. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And Brooklyn has possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Dinwiddie drives in. Allen right side. He's looking for Dinwiddie and finds him. The 3. That shot misses. And Orlando the other way now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That's to Ennis. Clark outside. It's good. The assist that time for Ennis. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Dinwiddie against Carter Williams. Dinwiddie passes to Allen. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Clark last season for Mo Bamba, another step in his progression. Still limited minutes. The team waiting for things to click for the young man.
Agreed. I mean, it's the offense that needs the most work, Greg, but they knew he was going to be a project. They knew this was going to be a work in progress with Mo Bamba. But his defense is already there. I mean, he can hit the glass and protect the rim with the best of them. Well, it's fairly obvious, but it's important that Bamba stays healthy so he can keep improving. I mean, his skill set and physical tools, both are very impressive. His upside is way up.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Dinwiddie against Carter Williams. Pass to Ross. To the middle. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Dinwiddie against Carter Williams. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And he gets the basket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. A game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Volts kicks to Vucevic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
The Magic trail by 5. The pass to Fultz. Up top, Fournier. He's covered by Shamet. Takes the 3. Fournier's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shamet with it. Now guarded by Fultz. Out to the right wing. Here's Dinwiddie. Bucket is good. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The Frenchman Fournier, always looking to get the shot up, but really good at drawing fouls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Irving against Fultz. No good from Irving. Here's Fournier. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Fournier's got 10.
And the quick release of Fournier. Man, he's so good at getting his shot off as soon as the pass reaches hand.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to well, we know he's a magician on the court. Kenny, has there ever been anyone better? And
We've got second half action for you. The next couple quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Isaac and Vucevic down low. Fultz is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Aminu in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Irving. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And Aminu slams it in.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Irving. They get it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the foul on Joe Harris. That's his first foul. And Orlando has possession. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Fournier, and that one is good. Fournier's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
I think that just demonstrates how gifted Fournier is. I mean, at 6'7", he's really fast and gets to the rim quickly off the drive.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Back to KD. Shoots over Isaac. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. KD's got his second basket of the night. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Good on the shot. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
LeVert against Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from KD. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Isaac passes to Fultz. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Good. 11 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Irving kicks to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. To the middle. The shot by Jordan, no good.
No one to blame on. That one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Here's Luwawu. Allen finds Dinwiddie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Michael Carter-Williams.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Orlando leading. Carter-Williams feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bamba. Carter-Williams with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon the pass to Bamba. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And too long on the shot. Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. To the inside, Green. Pass to Luwawu. The tray. The three-pointer is right on target. Luwawu's got 6. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And Carter-Williams really taking off towards the hoop when he sees lane open. I mean, if the defense isn't going to get in front of him and stop his progress, he makes them pay.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Outside Gordon with 4 seconds on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gordon's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nets with the lead. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. Green is out there with Allen. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Luwawu in at the 3 spot. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And Ennis slams it in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Dinwiddie. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Carter-Williams, and the layup good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Dinwiddie drives in, and they pick up 2. Dinwiddie's got 21 in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Vucevic checked in for Bamba. Isaac comes in for James Ennis. Fournier's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Carter-Williams. Fournier against LeVert. And here's Fournier to stop the run, and it's good on the layup. Fournier's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, even when you think you've got Fournier bodied up, he still finds a way to slither to a score.
Here's Irving. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fultz finds Vucevic. Kicks it out to Gordon. It's up a three. They get the rebound. It'll go, and the Nets' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Vucevic.
Boy, so smart and relentless on the offensive glass. Seems to me that Vucevic has that extra sense of tracking down missed shots. Seems to just have a nose for the ball.
Outside Fournier. Inside. Shakes him. And Vucevic with the layup.
And Vucevic is just a gamer. Somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs it.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It'll go, and the Nets' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Gordon.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Durant, another one falls for Brooklyn.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
For 3, Fournier. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's stolen by Vucevic. On the wing, Isaac. Passes it to Vucevic. Here's Fultz. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
I like to say a guy making a shot like that, Fultz has clutch G. Doesn't shy away from the big moment.
Irving finds LeVert. Fires from 18. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
The Magic trail by 4. Fournier for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Fournier's got 23.
Man, I got to give major props to the confidence of Fournier. This guy never backs down. Wants the big shot.
Irving against Isaac. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here we go, one-on-one. Count!
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And finished off by Fultz.
No fear from Fultz there. That's why people are really high on this young man. And he is ready to step into the big moments.
Irving drives in. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of them.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Mohamed Bamba, who's checked in for Vucevic. Clark comes in for Gordon. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. Timeout called the Nets. They're down by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
KD, that's for 2. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. And fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you need these tight.
Always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. And now the Golden State Warriors starter. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol in at the 5. And Green gets it to go. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Thompson surveying the floor. Curry against James. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nice spin off the left rim and in.
What you put out is what you get back. LeBron sets up so many teammates on the catch and shoot. That time, the favor is returned.
Schroeder against Curry. No good from the wing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And you just got to love Steph's passion.
Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Curry. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And Thompson sends it back.
Don't underestimate Klay Thompson on the defensive end. Perfect timing on the block.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
James up top, covered by Oubre. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Now here's Green. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Kicks it to Green. 5 on the clock, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's on a team with great mid-range shooters. It's starting to rub off on Draymond Green.
To the left wing. Pass to Schroeder. Oubre with the steal. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. 1:04 left in the first. Stolen by Thompson.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Wiseman kicks to Thompson. James looking around. And the dunk by LeBron.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Count it. 12 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And James throws it down.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Curry against Schroeder. Curry is inside. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson from long range. LeBron up top. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. Up. And earlier we got a few words from Marc Gasol regarding his former teammate.
The way he plays defensively, you know what he stands for.
And of course, Gasol and Leonard won the championship together in 2019. Largely, Greg, because of their ability to play defense and get stops.
And 2 former Defensive Players of the Year on the same team. That's going to be your foundation. But
yes. The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Here's Wiseman. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the middle. And finished off by Wiseman.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. Wanamaker, the pass to Chris. Back to Wanamaker, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
And it's Wiggins missing. Lakers trail by 3. Caruso kicks to James. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Chris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Davis finds Caldwell-Pope. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Warriors leading by 3. Pascal, the pass to Wiggins. Another shot, and Pascal lays it in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
James, the bounce pass. Davis kicks to James. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Caldwell-Pope. It's stolen by Davis. Inside, and the dunk by James.
What's so impressive, the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads.
To the inside, Chris hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Chris has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Over to the left wing. Harrell, the pass to Matthews. Caruso kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down.
You know, not many people want to step in front of LeBron. Once he gets up a full head of steam, can't say I blame him.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Wanamaker. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Matthews passes to LeBron. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. LeBron's got 22 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and Chris throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Down low. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to James. 1:07 left in the first half. And Harrell slams it in.
And that's a nice pass. The patience of LeBron to let the play develop.
And Davis sends it back. To the paint. Stolen away. Now the Warriors moving it up. James against Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Right side, Lee. And it's the Lakers on the break. Matthews leading the charge. Here's Davis. Here's Harrell. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
That evens the score. LeBron's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 25 points. And that'll...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Oubre out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the center. Thompson for 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight, and it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Kuzma against Oubre. Green with the block.
What a play from Draymond to rise up and send it back. He really takes pride in his defense.
And finished off by Oubre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's blocked.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
This isn't a tough case to crack. If they want to put an end to this run, they'll need to start getting back on D.
Here's Kuzma. And again, unable to change momentum here.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
Oubre, no one around him. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. James comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Different look here for the Warriors. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Oubre. And Lee's subbed in for Thompson. Cook. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
In the corner, it's James. And he elevates for the slam dunk Marquise. Chris did not like that.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Curry kicks to Pascal. Ripped away. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. The 3 from LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Morris outside. Here's LeBron. Banked in off the glass. James has got 31.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
For three. The shot by Curry, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Curry looking around. Golden State moving the ball around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harrell kicks to James. The Warriors pull it in. Chris has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the triple. No good on that one. Here's Caldwell Pope. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing up. The quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors leading by 10. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Markieff Morris is out there with Harrell, and it's Cook in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron, he's just a next-level athlete.
To the middle, here's Chris, and Chris throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's James. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Back to Wanamaker. And it's blocked. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. On the wing, James. Goes back up. Here's Harrell, the dunk and the foul. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The poise of LeBron. Little pump fake, gets the defender in the air. That's all she wrote.
The first free throw is good. And the Lakers with some changes. Marc Gasol's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And it's Matthews in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. The Warriors also with a sub. Wiggins is checked in for Kelly Oubre.
And to think LeBron in high school was recruited by some D1 colleges to play wide receiver. Boy, what a downfield target he would have been.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. So we'll see Steph Curry go to the line right here. It's on Dennis Schroeder. Free throw good, Curry. Lakers trail by 8. Right side Matthews. Lets it go from deep. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green, the pass to Curry. .133 left here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Wiseman.
Virtually impossible to play on the screen of rolls. So many options. He can score it, he can drive it, but he also can pass it.
Matthews dishes to Gasol. This one for 3. Back to Matthews. Trying to get open as Davis. Matthews, no good. Warriors leading by 10. The deep 3 from Thompson. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Steph Curry.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
He doesn't get the second one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They lead by 11, and he makes that one.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Curry, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So we At the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. And it's Jordan in at the 5 roaming the paint. He gets it in there. Irving's got the game going here with the first basket for Brooklyn. Now Reddish. Young from outside. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Irving with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. It's good from long range.
Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Reddish. LeVert defending. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Collins.
And that's the advantage of having a lead guard who can both pass and shoot. Young draws attention, then takes advantage of a poor rotation defensively.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he... can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
And here's Young following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Now here's Reddish. D right on him. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Let's go. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got 9.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Young. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And a depth mid-range shooter as well. All Young needs is a little breathing room, and he's set to fire.
Young against Irving. And the layup is good. 11 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he comes up with the deuce. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
You gotta like seeing this from Young, wanting to prove he's more than just a jump shooter.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Irving against Young. LeVert with a wide open look.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Here's Durant. Pocket 6. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Irving against Young. Pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Irving attacking, and Capella sends it back. Got a piece of it.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, an NBA champion, that's what we can say about Kyrie Irving. This guy embraces the challenges and loves the spotlight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu is checked in for Joe Harris. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Karis LeVert. And it's Gallinari missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And there's the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Dunn. Bogdanovich passes to Dunn. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Fernando.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Irving kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. 13 feet away.
And really, that D from Dunn is spectacular. He just covers so much ground.
Offense, the order of the day is the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Hawks, Gallinari is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Dunn, and it's Fernando in at the end of the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Shamet. To the inside. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to end with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
I tell you what, he mission on that possession did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Dinwiddie finds Allen. Back to Dinwiddie. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Dinwiddie's got 5.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seemed to be slacking off a little bit.
Fernando, that's good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Passes it to Luwawu. Just 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And no good that time. The Hawks trailing. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Green with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. So for the Hawks. There's 1:26 left here in the second.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Inside, out to Harris. Nets passing it around. Shoots from the high post. That shot off the mark. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Rush. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Atlanta, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And the first one drops.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
1:09 left in the second quarter. Feeds it to Harris. Back to Irving. Will it go? Offensive rebound, Nets. Pass to Durant. Over Collins. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Young with no one around. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 3. And Katie, here we go. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Clint Capella.
You know, the thinking is defensively trying to close off the lane. But how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit? This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Young for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
The kick out to Irving. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection, and Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
And here's Young. The 3, and it's sent back by PD. Danilo Gallinari. He is feeling it. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Some struggles for Atlanta in the first quarter. The deficit for them just seemed to grow.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant, and it's Harris in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to KD. Back to Irving. Jordan kicks Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over Collins. And that one hits back iron.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the second season for Trae Young, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. Greg, just how good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young will be viewed as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best point guards in league history. Certainly is on his way to being one of the best shooters to ever play.
Irving against Young. Outside Collins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
Here's Irving. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
That's trailed by 8. Here's Irving. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. Dishes to Hunter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hunter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Irving. And the pass to LeVert. Right side Durant over Collins. Rebounded by Capella.
Well, if the defense...
Rebounded by Capella.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. To the middle. And finished off by Collins.
Well, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
And that one drops. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Young passes to Hunter. Outside Collins. Here's Young. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
The Hawks leading by 9. Right wing. And the wide open shot from Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Dishes it to Jordan. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Passes to Collins. Shoots over KD. It's stolen by Harris. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for more coming up.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculous crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jared Allen's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Harris. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Karis LeVert. Now here's Rondo. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Fernando. Defended by Allen. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Clock at 4. Pass to Fernando. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen.
And Jared Allen, the big man out of Texas, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Very long and covers a ton of ground on both ends.
And the Nets making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Donnie's checked in for Atlanta.
Well, think about Mr. Jarrett. He was not the first family member to get picked in the NBA draft. Let's remember his dad taken by Dallas in the famous 1985 draft. His dad, however, would go on to have a playing career in Europe.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Atlanta, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Nets trail by 8. Here's Shamet. Misses the 3. Here's Hurd. Gallinari outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Gallinari's got 11 points.
This guy is such a consistent shooter. Gallinari with the long-range delivery.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead, up by 11. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Nets shooting at 50% in a decent groove. On the court for Atlanta, Tony Snell is out there with Gallinari. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Herter in at the 2 spot. Allen. No problem on the jumper in close.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Herter passes to Gallinari. Pass to Fernando. Back to Gallinari. Just 5 to shoot. Count that bucket. And the Hawks lead by 11.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And that one's good. Shamet.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And it's done penetrating. And a foul call. Almost got in, but he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Dunn, a part of that Zach LaVine trade a few years ago. You know, GA, what's interesting about Dunn is he actually played a lot of small forward last season.
How about that? Drafted 5th overall back in 2016 as a point guard. He's only about 6'3", but very strong and has long arms and plays with great toughness. Just another example of how small ball is affecting every front court position.
The Hawks leading by 11. Dunn with it. The pass to Herter. Gallinari on the wing.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo-hoo! Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 12 outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Now Gallinari passes it to Herter. Back to Gallinari. Durant with the steal. And he gets it to go. Durant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets.
Well, Kevin Durant is now able, because of increased strength and physical ability, able to absorb contact and play through it.
To the inside. Here's Fernando. Back to Dunn. Gallinari down low. KD's on him. And the wing jumper offline. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. LeVert and the powerful one-handed slam.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Danilo Gallinari.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks, though. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives him. He is really fed off that. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Lloyd Pierce was saying to the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. But he stays with it.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Irving kicks to Harris. Back to Irving. Over Young. Misses off the right eye. The Hawks leading by 7. Pass to Hunter. Outside Collins. And here's Young. Hawks passing it around. Over Irving. Fouled in the acting. Gets the bucket anyway. So a play chance for him. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Shots good from Young. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Hawks.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did. And I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group. And that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Trae Young.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his print put all over it.
How easily scoring comes for Kyrie Irving. So intelligent, such a good decision maker.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And here's Young. From deep, offline. And so the Hawks take the win. David, thank you as always.
they answer the bell.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. At the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Isaac in at the small forward. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, this is not the guy you want to step up and make his way to the free throw line, but you wouldn't expect that he's going to miss any of these.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, it changes that whole narrative.
Oubre, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball. Now the pass to Green. Tipped away. Stolen by Gordon. Passes it to Fournier. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for three.
Thompson finds Oubre. Outside for Curry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Fultz doesn't fear physical contact. I think that's what makes him special. When he's knifing to the rack, he's ready to take on the hit from the defense.
Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Curry passes to Green. Pass to Wiseman.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Fultz. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Fultz has got 6. Curry against Fultz. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
For 3, Fournier drills it from outside. Fournier's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Green with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
How about that answer from Draymond Green? You don't think the competitor in him wants to step up and answer the call? He did it there.
Curry against Fultz. There's the dish to Vucevic, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Wiseman kicks to Curry. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and finished off by Wiseman. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Fultz. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Fultz, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Fultz. Over Curry. That shot off, and Golden State will go the other way with it. And the call will be against Fournier. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Magic trail by 8. Carter Williams feeling it out a bit. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Ennis with the ball for Orlando. Ross, the layup off target. Lee outside. Here's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best productions.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. The NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. Terrence Ross is out there with Michael Carter-Williams. Then it's Ennis. Then it's Bamba. And it's Clark in at power forward.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And he lobs it up.
That's all about shot selection there from Marquise Chris. A good one and a good focused concentration.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Carter Williams. Defense is right there. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Pascal. Over Clark. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Pascal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Up top, Carter Williams. He has 6. Great open look there. Bamba's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Here's Wanamaker. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
There's the pass to Ennis. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Lee with the stuff.
Total letdown by the can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Ennis, covered by Wiggins, and yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Carter Williams kicks to Ross. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Lee. Lays it up and banks it in. Lee's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Ross against Lee. Out to the right wing. Here's Bamba. The shot from the low post is good. Bamba's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Pascal kicks to Chris. 1:11 left in the first half.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Here's Ross, and the jam by Ross.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Wiggins, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Timeout.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos. He started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Lee. And Curry subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. Free throw good, Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fournier's got 8 points.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Outside for Curry. Over Fultz, and the basket by Curry. He's got 7.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Fultz, the pass to Fournier. Now here's Fultz. Passes it to Vucevic. Fultz looking around. And that for the first half of action. What's been... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside. It was all about Golden State as the game got going. For most of the past decades, Jack, Warriors have drafted near the... That's all for now.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game, great performance by Evan Fournier.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. It's Curry with the drive, and he lays it straight in. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Steph Curry is adept at finishing those drives. Defenders never know what kind of shot he's going to throw up, but confident it's going to go in.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago. An average number in that regard.
Fournier against Thompson. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half. Perfect 3 of 3.
The Magic trail by 6. Fultz with the ball. He's got 8. It's Fournier on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fournier's got 10.
Yeah, his instincts are on display here. Fultz, a really good passer, excels at setting up teammates for easy looks.
To the right side. Wiseman with a wide open look on 2 more.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a 5 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
4 corner. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. He kicks to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 14.
Well, that's one of the game's greatest 3-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
Gordon, the pass to Fultz. Isaac outside. And here's Fultz. Clock at 6. Dishes it to Fournier. Here's Isaac. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep the defense honest.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You got to guard the long-range ball, but Steph's so good at pulling up, great footwork and foundation. A good job on the pull-up J.
Fultz dishes to Vucevic. Got a hand on it. And stolen by Fournier. That's going to be over back. Not watching for the line that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
When Draymond is the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Thompson finds Curry. His corner's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Fournier. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Fultz. And yes, it's good. Fultz has got 10 points in the game.
And it's never easy trying to stop Fultz. When he's driving to the rim, he just kind of bullies his way through the defense.
Curry kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Here's Wiseman. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
For the performance on the offensive end, he's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes making.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Fournier. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the court to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
That's a 2 from Lee, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
It's been all on Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Orlando, Clark is out there with Ennis. Then it's Michael Carter-Williams. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Bamba in at center. Ross for 3. Offensive rebound.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
To the wing on the left. Here's Chris. Orlando grabs the miss. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ennis passes to Carter-Williams. Clark outside. Bamba with it, working on Chris. That one's in there. The Warrior lead cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Bamba. Wiggins kicks to Lee. Pass to Waker. Here's Chris. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bamba's got his 5th rebound as well.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Clark against Pascal. 5 to shoot. Now here's Carter-Williams. Defense right on him. Warriors leading by 10. Pascal finds Wiggins. Back to Lee. Takes the 3. And the Warriors miss again. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Lee goes in. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Back to Clark. Here's Bamba. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only 1 so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Here's Wiggins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing to compromise.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Now here's Carter-Williams. Tight defense on him. It's in, and he's a very 5 for 6 on the game. On the wing, Lee. He's guarded by Ross. Bucket is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Bamba's shot is off. And so Wanamaker will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. At one point, they're by 16.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker, which shows he's more than just a scorer.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Carter-Williams. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're up by 12. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Steph Curry.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance also cements his status as a fan favorite.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
On its way from Curry for two. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Curry's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Thompson misses.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
For three, Fournier. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
All right, David, thank you. Forward pair. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is up there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol at its center. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center and out the middle. Now, here is Young. Down low, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
How about the vision from the crafty little guard? Young excels at realizing when his guys have clean looks.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Young with no one around. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is why Young is so dangerous. He just gets that shot off so fast before the defense can react.
And the dunk by James.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He's smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Collins, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early. And last season for Capella wasn't that easy. Had his year cut short to injury, never got the chance to suit up with his new team in the Hawks.
Now, here's Reddish. Following them in by Anthony Davis. Back to Young. It's stolen by Schroeder. Here's the break. Floats it up for Davis. Caldwell-Pope finds Davis. Now here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. Diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And with Capella and the Hawks, both are excited for the season.
And on paper, Capella seems like a great fit. Can finish inside, pairs well with John Collins and Trae Young, and Capella could be the difference maker to get this team back in the playoffs.
Here's Schroeder following the basket by Trae Young. Gasol kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Gasol's in the post. Capella's there. They grab their own miss. And Gasol gets it to go.
Boy, the confidence of Gasol on the block is really impressive to see. I mean, once he gets good positioning, he goes right to work.
Young against Schroeder. Pass to Reddish. To the paint. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The drive by James. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck to stop him.
Outside Collins. Back to Young. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
James on the follow.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Collins. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Collins has got 8.
And crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive. And it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now, here's Reddish. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Young outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 10.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
James, the pass to Davis. Back to James. And stolen by... And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets called and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Hunter. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Young. Rondo kicks to Gallinari. Outside, Bogdanovic. Target from outside. And that's a foul called on Gallinari. That's his first foul. 5 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's LeBron. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Atlanta with their standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And so far, that was worth the price of admission.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
Matthews, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
Just great anticipation and aware. Come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Rondo finds Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Using his underrated athleticism, Gallinari can do damage above the rim.
Rondo with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rondo's got his first bet of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that pass.
Atlanta leading by 5. Gallinari outside. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And James throws it down.
Another one of those special nights for LeBron. I mean, you know, if he sticks around till he's an older fella, that all-time scoring career mark, wow, might be in jeopardy.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And, Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second-chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
The Hawks making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Free throw drops for James. Dunn with it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well, one thing you like there is extra pass. Evidence that the game is starting to slow down for Dunn.
Matthews passes to Davis. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's tipped. Matthews with the steal. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Matthews has got lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Done outside. Out to Gallinari. And they get it. No good that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Outside, Davis passes to James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Dunn dishes to Gallinari. Dunn outside. Pass to Fernando. And that one is stuffed right through.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And I tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game, and he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And it's a completely new look for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 6. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Reddish. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gasol finds Kuzma. Here's Caruso. Inside. Gasol passes to Kuzma. Off target with his 3. Ball's not loose. And so it's LeBron James making...
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, it looked like the ball really...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the... LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 20 points. And, of course, the duo... And that...
Second half of baseball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's McClintock out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Hawks. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the pivot, manning the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Free throw drops for James. And he makes both free throws.
Amongst the many things that I appreciate most about LeBron James, and there are a lot, his leadership. I mean, everybody else just kind of naturally falls into place behind him because he's such a good example and a positive leader.
No problem knocking that one down. Reddish has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his team.
Davis kicks it over to Schroeder from the arc. Bound by the Hawks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Capella. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Capella's got his first points of the game. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. To inside. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Capella.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Kicks it out to James. Los Angeles with another miss.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Hunter, no one around him. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2 to end the run. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised, in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Herter. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
Stolen at Collins. Caldwell Pope against Young. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's Schroeder with the drive. It's good. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Young outside. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 14 points for the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row and close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Harrell, that's good.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
Young looking around. Collins, great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Harrell against Caldwell Pope. Trying to get open is Davis. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Collins. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
James, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
2 on the clock, and Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if it still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
So it's John Collins making highlights for Atlanta. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Matthews. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Morris. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Cook in at the point guard position.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Collins. And then jammed down as he goes right over Markieff Morris.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Gasol dishes to Matthews. 3 off the mark. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Herter, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Cook. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
The Hawks leading by 11. Pass to Herter. From deep three-point range, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Gasol finds Kuzma. Los Angeles with another. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Back to Rondo. Outside Collins. Shot clock at 6. Reddish the pass to Fernando. And he dunks it down.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
Unselfish and fancy all at the same time.
Gasol passes to Matthews. Back to Gasol. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game great, always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Molinari comes in for John Collins. Hunter's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Trae Young subbed in for Rajon Rondo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chant for him.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Young against Schroeder. Young outside. Shoots over Schroeder. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And a depth mid-range shooter as well. All Young needs is a little breathing room, and he set the fire.
James left side. And the dunk by James.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Young fight away from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball, and we've seen that tonight as well.
Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Here's Davis. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Gallinari. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Reddish, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Gallinari finds Young. A three ball. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. The win is there, go get it.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 13-point game. And stolen by LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 34.
You cannot give James these types of opportunities. That guy is relentless.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Matthews, no good. Takes a three. Missed.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness
Isaac in at the small forward position. And looking at the nets, Irving and Levert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Jordan, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. The offensive rebound.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Inside, Fultz. It's sent back by KD.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense. It sets the tone for the entire team.
Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Fournier's shot is off. Moving against Isaac. The Nets working the ball around now. A shot by Jordan, no good. And it's Orlando's ball. And Isaac throws it down.
Can we remember this guy is 6'10", so if he's in position, turn the lights out.
It's Levert on the wing. He's guarded by Fournier. Outside Irving. He's looking for Jordan and finds him.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Fultz against Irving. Now here's Fultz. He's covered closely. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And the energy of impressive. Has an ability to nail difficult shots over an aggressive defense.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Here's Fournier, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a skilled finish from Evan Fournier, the experience and the toughness to overcome the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option this summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers.
Oh, the power on that prudent.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination, so impressive.
Levert against Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nets leading by 3. Irving looking over the floor. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Gordon with no one around. Another miss by Orlando. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Levert with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Levert's got his second bucket of the night.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Fultz the pass, Fournier. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Leading by 5. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Outside Irving. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Fournier. Drops in the layup for 2. Fournier's got 5.
So good at keeping his balance. Evan Fournier's ability to stay composed and find a way to capitalize. Nicely done.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
The Magic trail by 5. Volts kicks to Vucevic. Nice move. He lays it in.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Irving against Isaac. Side for Durant. On the wing, Harris. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Outside Fournier. There's the 3. Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Durant for 3. That shot, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have it.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Jared Allen. Luwawu is out there with Green. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Passes it to Allen. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Ross on the wing. Clark outside. Back to Ross. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time. Ross has got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic.
You have to know when to simply catch and shoot, and it serves Terrence Ross very well that time.
Allen left side. Jeff Green on the wing. He's covered by Clark. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
The Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Ross on the wing. Here's Carter Williams. The shot comes out. Dinwiddie with some nice D. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. Dinwiddie wide open. A three-pointer no good. And so it's Ennis bringing it up now for Orlando. They trail by 1. Clark. Pass to Bamba. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They think to fall. Here's Shamet. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Green dishes to Allen. And Green gets it to go. And now it's a 3-point Nets lead. The Magic shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively look a little bit confused. Carter Williams, the pass to Clark.
sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Shot on the wing. And Bamba pulls it down. The Magic trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a buffer.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Brooklyn's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Clark against Dinwiddie. To the middle. Allen kicks to Green. Shoots over Carter Williams. Here's Allen.
Can we remember that Mo Bamba has a 7'10" wingspan? That will alter a shot or two.
And it's sent back by Allen. Clark against Green. 6 to shoot. Back to Clark. Can they get it? But they recover it. Now here's Ennis. Guarded closely. They shoot again. Excellent D there from Allen.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Luwawu gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Carter Williams, the pass to Clark. And here's Ennis from past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Down low. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And he got up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, Dave, thanks. Time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime program. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. At its highest, their lead topped. Thanks for joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, guys, Karis LeVert getting it done today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
And so in the game for the Magic, at the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Markelle Fultz out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Isaac in at the 3 slot. Tries again. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Orlando leading.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
For 3, Harris. It's stolen by Vucevic. Outside Fournier. At the elbow, Vucevic. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Vucevic has got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando. Irving drives in. That one good for 2. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They're just so smooth. Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
Fultz dishes to Vucevic. And the basket is good. Vucevic has got 8 points.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, Kevin Durant's looking at the defender like, hey, if you're going to give me that, I'm going to take it.
For 3, Fournier. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
They're getting a lot of the points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. Jacks up a three. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way. 6 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. Nobody.
This is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Fournier for three, and again it's Orlando with a three.
Yeah, that 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Nobody hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Fournier against LeVert. Fournier dishes to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Durant.
I'll tell you, KD has such a beautiful looking stroke. He's been doing that at an elite level for a long time.
Here's Fournier. It falls in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Irving.
How about the great body control by Kyrie Irving, one of the best small men in the league at converting through contact.
Fournier for three. That one misses. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And stolen by Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Fournier finds Gordon. Back to Fournier. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Drops in the tray.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Durant in the corner. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight. Deep. And it's Durant with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. For the lead. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection, and Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
The shot's good from Fournier, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid.
Time effort for Evan Fournier, providing a lot of energy for Orlando. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Joe Harris, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The pass to Isaac. Inside, Gordon lays it up off the glass. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Irving drives in, makes it off the glass.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Vucevic. Around by the Nets. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Right side, Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got it all tapped now for the Nets.
Then we know this. When Kyrie Irving starts to get going on the offensive end, he's really tough to contain. An incredible scorer because you know he can hurt you from any area of the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Irving kicks to Jordan. Back to Irving. Puts one up from 19. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Irving's got 18 points just in the second half.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to where in the second.
And that one is good.
Carter Williams looks like he's floating out there, but has that deceptive first step.
It's stolen by Carter Williams. To the wing right side. Wide open, and he fires. Nailed from three-point land.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
The win shot, LeVert. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Bamba's got 6 rebounds here tonight. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Irving against Carter Williams. Pass to Bamba. A 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Rushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Irving. Carter Williams, Irving. The basket counts with a chance to make it up. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonder analogy, Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Evan Fournier.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. To make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Such a wide-open look. Bamba's got the lead back up to 7 now for Orlando.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. And that is a cold-blooded dagger. Mr. Levert, welcome to it.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one. That puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Hins the 3.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want. Take shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And here's KD for 3. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a DA, thank you so much. And one injury for them. They're still pretty close to full strength, though.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Gasol and at the center filling out the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the center position. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A very aggressive play by Stephen Curry, driving into the teeth of the defense.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's rebounded by Golden State.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. And the rejection by LeBron.
When he blocks shots, they are usually on the highlight reel. LeBron James with another one.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And this is how you fire up mine with a 10 on that one.
You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Curry. Basket good. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
In the corner, it's James. Feeds it to Davis. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Thompson with it. Now, guard by Schroeder. Thompson passes to Oubre. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Oubre. It's not going to go for him. And Golden State will go the other way with it. To the inside, Thompson. And that one, good.
And it's coming easy for now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who to step in front of LeBron?
Curry looking it over. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Fast break, the Lakers up again.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Thompson from long range gets it to go from... Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis dishes to LeBron. Caldwell-Pope left side. Outside Gasol. Back to Caldwell-Pope. LeBron outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Curry with picked up by Davis. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry kicks to Wiseman. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
LeBron passes to Davis. It's stolen by Green. Here's Wiseman. 6 points for him. And Thompson launches it from deep. Oh, what a shot!
That's a miracle.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything.
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think of the far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol at the 5 spot.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And because of the versatility, Pascal is a guy you can kind of plug into almost any lineup.
Has just enough length, GA, and strength and skill in shooting. Doesn't stand out in one area. Why does the pump fake work? Because of AD's height and ability to elevate. The defender knows he has to close hard to have a chance.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope, and Cook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Chris passed to Walker. Count it. Good. Wanamaker's got his first points in this one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pascal with the steal. 3-on-3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Passes to Chris. On the wing, Wiggins. Lee outside. From the stripe. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
AD could have laid that one up, but that's not the statement he just made.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Matthews against Lee. To the paint. Chris kicks to Pascal. Just 4 to shoot. Chris pass to Pascal. It's stolen by Davis.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Time for caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Pascal. And it falls over the rim and in. Pascal's got 4 this quarter. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated. and it's been that way all night.
To the middle, here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
A big man with great lift. Montrezl Harrell loves playing above the rim.
Lee against Matthews. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Down low. Some nice passing by Golden State here. No good from Lee. Lakers trail by 11. Matthews dishes to Harrell. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Lee passes to Chris. Back to Lee. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a difference make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call sticks as it was made on the floor.
And, even if it feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw from Lee is good. It's good from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Morris outside. The pass to Gasol. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The clock runs out, and we're heading to half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson. It is a game early tonight. He had 8 points and 1 assist. And that'll do it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Draymond Green. Steph Curry's out there with Lee. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. The Lakers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Outside Gasol. Back to Schroeder. Gasol. Warriors with the rebound. Curry way outside. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Time. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is where Curry's excellent. Ball in hand, making decisions.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action. We'll see how quickly he can recover his athleticism.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his. James checked in for the Lakers. Quinn Cook comes in for Dennis Schroeder. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Emphatic with action. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Lee. And Brad Wanamaker, son for Steph Curry.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
LeBron dishes to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Wiseman. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Wanamaker. Oubre outside. Wiseman kicks to Green. Pass to Wanamaker. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 19. Coming up. And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that. He knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of his team.
Curry's checked in for Golden State. Thompson looking for an opening. To the inside. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 8 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these goals.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
He's doing what he do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
The pass to Thompson. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Green kicks to Oubre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And it's Cook with the ball for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point game. Here's James. That shot misses. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry passes to Wiseman. Golden State move around. Thompson inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Curry, good.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and defense has not adjusted.
Lakers trail by 21. James outside. Inside. It's stolen by Wiseman. Oubre passes to Thompson. From outside the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from Davis. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Thompson for 3. And James pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the zone. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is what the fans come to see. Steph at his finest, putting on a show.
quarters of play all in the books. And this one, the Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off spectacular.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that made out of hand. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Harrell in at the center.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Pascal. Fires the three. That shot is off. And the Lakers going the other way now. Cook looking it over. Outside Matthews. Now the dish to Harrell. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Wiggins. Count the basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And Matthews gets it to go.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
Matthews with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Harrell kicks to Kuzma. And he gets to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This is Kuzma's game. You set me up, I'll knock it down.
Wanamaker the pass to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Lakers trail by 20. Passes it to Matthews. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Wanamaker. Again, Golden State. Here is Cook. And the Lakers call time here.
The Warriors took a big chance on trading for Wiggins. The Wolves were so desperate to get rid of his contract, they added a top 3 protected first-round pick into the package.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Marcus All's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Anthony Davis comes in for Morris. James checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Ben Uter subbed in for Cook. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the Warriors, in their own right, got rid of D'Angelo Russell's huge contract, but the deal was also about fit.
It was, GA. At the time, they were looking for a small forward, and Andrew Wiggins put them in the mind of a Harrison Barnes. He's more athletic, though. And then for the Wolves, D'Angelo Russell was a guy they needed in the backcourt. Interesting to see how both these guys' career end up.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Lee kicks to Pascal. Gasol with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Matthews leading the charge.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Timeout called the Warriors. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Drills the three-pointer.
That shot was from distance. The stroke from Thompson, so pure.
Lakers trail by 21. James outside. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. It's Curry with the drive. Baseline jumper. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Oubre on the wing. And the three off target. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Lakers.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shot.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Klay Thompson.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
6 on the shot clock. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From beyond the arc, and then some.
When Thompson's in the zone, he can carry an offense. That's a luxury for this team.
No one near James, and he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Wiseman. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme...
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good, Irving. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And the shot is good.
Blinding speed there shown by Kyrie Irving on the boost. And when he puts it on the floor like that, he's getting all the way to the rim.
Young with the ball. Over in the corner, Reddish. Here's Collins. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Harris. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound, Atlanta.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Irving attacking, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Young passes to Reddish. Passes it to Collins. It's Young on the wing from downtown. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 6. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
Someone's open. Trae Young scanning and finds him.
Outside Irving. KD passes to LeVert. Durant against Collins. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. To the left side wing. Here's Reddish. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
And that's some athleticism on display as Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
From KD. Rebounded by the Hawks. To the paint. The shake. The kick out to Young. Here, he can't get that one, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. Nets trail by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Here's Reddish. They get it back. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Collins grabs the miss. Atlanta leading by 5. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. They get it again. Fernando, the pass to Gallinari, and he lay up off the glass.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Herter, defended by Durant. And Bogdanovich kicks to Gallinari. That falls. Nice feed that's up from Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
LeVert in the corner. Fires from deep. Fernando pulls it in. Three-pointer. He was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Hawks. Gallinari is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Dunn, and it's Herter in at the shooting guard position. Dinwiddie, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Out to the wing. Here's Herter, guarded by Green. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Gallinari's so hard to guard from the mid-range area because of his quick first step to the hoop, but you can't play too far off him or he'll do just that, burn you with the J. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Back to Dunn. Bogdanovich looking around. Out to Gallinari. Fires the three. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute into the second quarter of action. Here's Luke. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Down low.
Bogdanovich pretty good at making some things tough for his man. Very active on the defensive end.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Shamet. Here's Luwawu. Second chance shot. Allen right side. They kick it out to Green. A second chance effort. A shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Herter. He's covered by Shamet. Down against Green. Gallinari passes to Bogdanovich. That one, no good. Dinwiddie with some nice D. In transition, here come the Nets. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Luwawu. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Fernando. Green against Gallinari. And the pass to Fernando. Dunn passes to Fernando. Yep, it counts. Fernando's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Dunn looking over the floor. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Brooklyn making some changes. And Durant, here we go. Collins with some nice D. The Hawks leading by 7. Hunter dishes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
The Nets have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it's good, 2 points. Irving on 11 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Young passes to Collins. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass? And what was once a weakness for Collins, now a strength. His defense has taken huge strides since the start of last season.
And I think a young player like John Collins learns that blocks are not just a statistic that reveal how good you can be defensively. It's about positioning. It's about communication. And John Collins wants to be more complete on that end of the floor.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reddish the pass to Capella. Kicks it to Reddish. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Feels like Kyrie locked in right now. No let up in his offensive attack, and he's hot. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, look, you look at the core of this young Hawks team. They have Trae Young, John, and
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at center. Now here's LeVert. He's tightly guarded. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Young against Irving. And they pick up 2. Young's got 13 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead. Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Shots good from Young.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
And it's Irving missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Nice job operating off the dribble for Reddish. A nice, consistent part of him.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 21.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy. Step up.
Irving against Young. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And I think for years to come, you're going to be talking about the draft that Trae Young was involved in as the picks got swapped. One franchise getting their guy, and this team finding Trae Young. And he's been a blessing for where they need to go.
And here's Harris from the arc. KD against Collins. Durant kicks to Harris. Over Collins. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kevin Durant. Brent, you know the Hawks believed in Trae Young on draft day. They made the trade for him and gave up a chance at Doncic.
Well, I don't look at it like that, Kevin. I look at it like Atlanta got their guy. It's not about this was on the board. It's the fact that they could get their #1 choice, and that was Trae Young. Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right to the shot.
Puts one up from 19. Irving can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. 1:49 left in the third. Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Rondo. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Fernando. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the second free throw, good. Nets trail by 16. Cloak loose. Rondo with the steal. It's 2-on-1. And Gallinari throws it down.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
Dinwiddie dishes to Green to stop run. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
Gallinari outside. Back to Rondo. Puts up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. So it's the Hawks now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Gallinari outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Rondo passes to Herder. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Dinwiddie. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 12 points in the game.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, away from the three-point shot.
Knocked loose. Oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Herder. Well, through three-quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lead by 15. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nets trail by 15. Bogdanovich out there with Gallinari. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Luwawu. Green, the pass to Dinwiddie. To shoot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The Nets making a switch here. Jordan, he's checked in for Allen. Kevin Durant comes in for Jeff Green. Harris is checked in for Luwawu Cabarro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Landry Shamet. Dunn passes to Herder. Gallinari wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Hawks lead by 14.
And really, Gallinari makes that one look so easy. He knew at the pass he was going to launch that jump shot. He did just that.
The Hawk shooting has been out of this for 74% from the field. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks making a change here. Snell's checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Irving's checked in. Here's Herter. LeVert grabs the miss.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Harris, LeVert. Fires for three. The kick out to Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And it's LeVert missing. Atlanta leading by 14. Done outside. Pass to Herter. Gallinari outside. Over Durant. And it's Gallinari missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And Gallinari throws it down.
Love to see Gallo close to the rim. He really finishes nicely with that jam.
Irving for 3. Harris inside the line. Stolen. And here we go. Here's Snell. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Gallinari passes to Fernando. Count it.
Now Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock.
Nets trail by 20. Trying to end the drought. And Irving with the lay-in. Good. Irving's got 23 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Gallinari on the wing. Passes it to Fernando. Count the bucket, coming off a perfect placed assist. Fernando's got 4 points now in the quarter. 1:53 left in the game. Irving attacking, and he banks in the layup.
I don't know how he does it, but Kyrie does such a great job to get deep position and convert, separating himself from other point guards in the league with that finishing ability.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk. They're leading by 18. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Hawks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Now, serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harris.
Well, he's seeing everything right now. Fantastic job at pulling the trigger when he's open.
Young looking it over. Collins kicks to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Jordan finds LeVert. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Young outside. from deep three-point range. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. All right, David, thank you.
player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Magic, at the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there with Fultz, and it's Isaac in at the 3 slot. And although the passes aren't flashy by any means, Nikola Vucevic, a very effective playmaker at the pivot.
And Vucevic is very calm when pressed. Reads the defense well and makes the simple but impactful pass. Great in dribble handoffs. It's a big reason he averages almost 4 assists a game.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first point up on the board. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Oubre, the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside Fournier. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And finished to Weissman.
And you see the recognition. Thompson, dependable at getting it to the open man.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando from deep. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Curry outside. Frames the 3-pointer.
Tries to see the game's best shooter sink a 3 like that. Anything you can do.
Fournier for 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Fournier's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Magic.
They've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
And it goes down 2 points.
He's not just a spot-up shooter. Thompson also loves trying his luck on the drive and getting inside.
Good. Fournier's got 8 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Weissman kicks to Oubre. Fultz against Thompson. Over Fultz. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Always got to be up on Thompson. I mean, he came into the league with a crazy weather.
The Magic have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sinks the 3-pointer. Warriors this, and he thought it.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be at times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game can be zoned. And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And finished off by Weissman.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Fournier dishes to Fultz. Fournier against Thompson. And Evan Fournier good for 3. Fournier's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, those are to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Yeah, that's 2 straight allowed.
Outside, Green. Pass to Weissman. Blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as it's hitting about 80% of their free throws. You're not sure what that was about. I mean,
and Orlando making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Here's Wanamaker, guarded by Fultz. Wiggins drives in. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And their pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fournier for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Pascal. Here Lee. And Bamba pulls it down. Time call here, the Magic.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Here's Carter Williams. It's good, the assist that time for Menace.
Well, that's where Carter Williams is at his best, elevating nicely on these physical finishes. Nice toughness.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, man, a big-time effort for Evan Fournier, providing a lot of energy for Orlando. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him right after this.
Oh, my wife, for sure. Yeah.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty... And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense rambling.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Eric Pascal. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Lee out there with Chris. And it's Wanamaker in at the point.
And had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played a more complementary role. Stars around him. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in his role.
And with that incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Wiggins finds Clark. Back to Ross. Clark right side. 4 on the clock. Hits it from 3-point range. Clark's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3.
Here's Wanamaker, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Carter Williams feeling it out a bit. Clark up top. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Bamba inside. Covered by Chris. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by
Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
And Chris throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by Chris. And here we go, Lee heading to the hoop. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Wanamaker. Carter Williams covering. Ross against Lee. Pass to Pascal. Shot clock at 5. Elbow shot. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's Wanamaker. The shot will not fall. So Orlando will take it the other way. Us kicks to Clark. 1:52 left now here in the second. Now here's Williams. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Ennis. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Wanamaker. It's good. This game is all even. Wanamaker's got 5 points in the quarter. Orlando's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now Carter Williams. Over to the wing, to the middle. Here's Ennis. Now the pass to Bamba. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins got it. 59 seconds in the first half. Haskell's shot is off.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Here's Carter Williams. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
But Carter Williams is a fantastic feel for inside the paint. Defenders have a tough time dealing with his size.
Here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Carter Williams kicks to Bamba. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Passes to Wiseman. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Green. He kicks to Wiseman. Outside Curry. Floats one up. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
And stolen by Fournier. That shot, no good. It's all tied in Orlando. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here. Evan Fournier was the man in the first. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Magic, at the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fultz is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Isaac into the 3, the small forward.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, he can play for forever.
And the basket by Curry.
Such confidence from Curry. I mean, you watch him take it inside, you think he were a bigger player.
Here's Fultz. That one at offline to the right, but drops in for him. Fultz has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Outside Curry. Dishes to Thompson. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime.
And it's blocked right out of the air. and controls it. Here's Fultz. Pass to Vucevic. Fultz kicks to Isaac. Can't hit that one. And Golden State will come the other way. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Spin the pass to Green. Curry's shot is good.
The gorgeous shooting form. I mean, Curry, the quick release. He's getting it done from mid-range.
Fournier against Thompson. Inside. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Oubre kicks to Wiseman. For the lead. And there's Steph Curry on the assist by Wiseman. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
With the second half he's having, I mean, his field goal percentage is way up there.
Fultz dishes to Gordon. A shot missing. Great D that time from Green. And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson against Fournier. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Nice D from Fournier.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Fultz, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Green dishes to Oubre, kicks it to Wiseman. And Curry has it in the corner. Passes it to Thompson. Pocket 6. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. Here's Fournier. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw. And here we go with this challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Timeout. Start it.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Wanamaker. He has 5. Ross with a steal. Shot by Ennis. Nobody around. Hands it from downtown. Ennis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wanamaker the pass to Chris. 2 points. That one goes. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, we've seen that move a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Magic have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And here is Carter. And Carter Williams slams it in.
The long legs of Carter Williams eating up the floor on his way to the rim.
A drive by Lee. Makes it off the glass.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
Here's Bamba. No good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Eric Pascal out there with Wiggins. And there's Chris. And it's Wanamaker in at the point guard position.
It's been like this all night, both teams. The offenses are having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And you get the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Carter Williams, up and in on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
And it's Lee penetrating. Chris with it. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins surveying the floor. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Bamba's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Ross. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shot that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Carter Williams, the pass to Clark. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And Carter Williams slams it in.
Williams is a rarity, a point guard who can absolutely throw it down, thanks mainly to his size.
He passes to Wanamaker. To the inside. Chris kicks to Lee. High post try. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it ball.
Well, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
2 free throws coming up, and they have a shooting foul.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
So he gets them both. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and see something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Clark. Fournier's checked in for Ross. And it's Fulton for Carter Williams. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Curry's for Brad Wanamaker. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. This is a close game, as you know, and he's extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Awesome focus from the crafty guard. Folks relishing any opportunity he gets to take big shots.
Thompson passes to Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Wrong guy to put on the line in a close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Fultz the pass to Fournier. Curry against Fultz. And it's blocked. And it's the Warriors on the break. Back to Wiggins. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Steph turns it up despite his slight frame. Steph takes it up strong inside. He gets a free throw.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Good job. When it's this close, the team that wins the free throw battle might win the game.
Out left to the wing. Ennis dishes to Vucevic. Ennis kicks to Fournier. It's good, the assist that time for Menace. Ennis has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Wiseman, the lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Such a smart read by Curry. He had uncanny ability to know whenever one of his guys is open.
The Magic trail by 3. 104 left in quarter. Fournier gets a wide open look. An absolute bomb from 3-point.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Isaac against Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Curry looking. And there's the pass to Green. Feeds to Wiseman. Outside Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Strong D on the perimeter. That's how you got to play.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal for 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
And the Magic making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Fournier's shot is off. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put all in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
For 3, Fournier.
Oh, and he got it to fall. What focus from him right there. Nice play. Down he goes. That's up there.
And his opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is up there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Young with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper.
the most lethal part of Young's game. His outside shot is often on the money.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
Now, here Young has to Reddish. Launches a three. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Young against Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's his second basket of the night.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Atlanta has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Davis. Collins against James. Collins with some nice D.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
To the left side wing. There's the pass to Hunter. Beyond the arc. The shot that time, not on target. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. LeBron drives in. And the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's going to punch.
Young dishes to Reddish. From deep, Collins hits the three-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Davis missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Pass to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Young against Schroeder. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 5. James, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up, scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bet on that.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Atlanta. Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw good, LeBron.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. And every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see at this level.
Young's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
And although it seems like KCP will never be a huge factor on offense, he can still give you valuable points and also that spacing he can provide out on the floor.
Yeah, I agree with you there. And it's a valuable tool kit that he has because he can put some playmaking and shot making and spacing of the floor. And he's also become more efficient as an offensive player. But he does know and recognize that his strength is at the defensive end, his athleticism, mobility, and versatility. And offense is tertiary to his contributions.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Marc Gasol. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Now, here's Dunn. Gallinari surveying the D. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, I really like how he draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Good on both. For Los Angeles, they've gotten some of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Caldwell Pope.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. Gallinari against Davis. Now, here is Gallinari. For the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
And we hope you're enjoying the teams tonight, keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Atlanta, Bogdanovich, then there's Dunn, and it's Herter in at the 2-guard spot. Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point to be careful to not pick up another before half.
So it's the Lakers now. Davis, the pass to Harrell. Good D by Bogdanovich. The Hawks trail by 4. The dish now to Dunn. Back to Herter. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Dunn, right side. Whistle blows. Basket is good. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, with replay review, is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
How about the leaping ability of Davis? Easily gets off to throw it down. And he's a quick jumper and decision maker.
Now, Herter passes to Fernando. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands, down.
Throws it up high, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Like there's the extra pass, evidence that the game is starting to slow down for Dunn.
James, the pass to Harrell. That one drops for him.
And they hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Herter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with some change. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. And Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso. Cook, good. And the Lakers lead by 4. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Passes. Here's Hunter. Reddish. Kicks to Hunter. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Cook. Lakers leading by 4. Guys, a potent offense right now.
And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Guys, we can attribute that to all hustle from the Flint, Michigan native there, Kyle Kuzma. Excellent activity leading to that offensive board.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. To the paint, and the dunk by Capella.
I'll tell you what, vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here is Cook, defended by Young. They retain possession. Cook kicks to Davis. Sinks the 15-footer. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can't. He's pouring it on.
Well, many question the selection of Reddish in the draft. He had red flags. But, Greg, he developed nicely over his first season in the league.
You know, Reddish caught up to the speed of the NBA, found his shot, and started to play with confidence. Sometimes it takes a little time for young guys to adjust.
Now Davis. After the missed 3 from John Collins. Kuzma kicks to Cook. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Yeah, just nice strength there and then off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And free throw good from Reddish. Marcus Lakers. Markieff Morris comes in for Anthony Davis. Then for the Hawks, Tony Snell's checked in for Hunter, and it's done in for Trae Young. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Morris dishes to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Morris against Dunn. Collins passes to Dunn. Good on the triple. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, this is something Dunn's trying to work on, firing off the catch. More fluid and a little less robotic.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie James. Had it going on in the first quarter. He had 11 points, 3 assists. And that's...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty contested game. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Caldwell-Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Markieff Morris is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That in the game for the Lakers. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Reddish the pass to Collins. He feeds it to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim. You're right there. Great explosiveness inside.
LeBron left side. On the wing, Morris. And here is LeBron. He's got 11, and LeBron throws it down.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered him.
The Hawks trail by 3. Inside, it's stolen by Morris. Caldwell-Pope passes to James. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 15 points.
But even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
Collins wide open, he fires. Here's Capella, a 3-ball. And John Collins good for 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making some changes. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Tony Snell. And Trae Young subbed in for Chris Dunn. Now here's LeBron. He's got 15. Gasol kicks to Morris. Misses the three. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Young from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. So for the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Reddish. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Young dishes to Hunter. And stolen by James. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis is checked in for Morris. And it's Matthews in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got assist number 5 tonight.
You know, LeBron James is so strong and able to finish through contact because of it. You've got to wrap him up. You've got to get him before he gets that ball up in the shooting motion. Because contact other than that doesn't bother him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
And, you know, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's in attack mode.
Alinari on the wing, lets it go from deep. And James pulls it down.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Gasol tried to free himself up and finished off by LeBron.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Young way outside, drops in the tray. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Nothing out of the ordinary. LeBron, I mean, insane athleticism.
Tony Snell's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. For Los Angeles, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Young with the ball. He's got 16. Pass to Fernando. Now Young. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
An effective multi-dimensional scorer. Young is incredible at turning on the Jets when he's feeling.
From deep, Gasol. He can't get that one to fall. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Huerter. Here's Fernando. They get a hand on it, and stolen by LeBron. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Hawks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Young from outside. Rebound the Lakers. This is his first throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. For any team coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Now here's Rondo. In the corner, Snell with it. There's the 3. It's off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Hawks. They trail by 7. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Rajon Rondo. Tony Snell is out there with Gallinari. And it's Fernando in at the center position. Fernando's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Horton Tucker, the pass to James. And there's the foul. It's on Tony Snell. That's his first foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Davis finds Caldwell Pope. Rebound, Atlanta. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Dunn, right side. And he used the glass on the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's James. Banked in off the glass. James has got 26.
Man, you got to respect and appreciate how polished LeBron is inside. I mean, he really excels at creating opportunities for himself close to the rim.
Herter, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Floats it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
You've got to keep this guy away from the basket. I mean, that's about as easy as it gets for LeBron.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
You know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Some changes for the Lakers. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Lloyd Pierce was saying to the team. He was begging them to step and said, we've got to make the move now. And we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Matthews. And the call up, and it looks like, yep, it's a challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make a call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers. Collins kicks to Reddish. Looking for Young. He gets it there. The feed to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the vision from the crafty guard? Young excels at realizing when his guys have clean looks.
Matthews up top. Feeds to Davis. Back to Matthews. Out to Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Capella. Has got his 8th rebound here tonight. That one goes in. And now just Laker lead.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And the Lakers call time here. They're in front by 4. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game
has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Marcus All's check in for Harrell. LeBron comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Wesley Matthews. Now Young following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis.
Helps to have a shooting guard who can block shots, a real bonus, and Caldwell Pope does a nice job at stiff-arming shooting.
Gasol, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. The pass to the 3. Clock reset for the Hawks. And shot. And Gasol sends it back.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rebounded by Capella. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The shot by Reddish, no good. Lakers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Young outside. From deep. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Bounce pass, Schroeder. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Gasol trying to free himself up. They grab their own miss. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Here's Young. And Dennis Schroeder, it's the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. .11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Young drives in. Capella.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his...
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand, 1 foot.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Atlanta calls timeout. The score knotted at 63. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Young for 3.
He got it in!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
Phenomenal finish, a 3 at the horn.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Clark. Harris in at the 3, Spalando. At the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Markel Fultz out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Isaac in at the small forward. Irving, good. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here is Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Irving had the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
Fournier. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Durant kicks to Harris. The 3 ball.
You know, like a lot of shooters, Harris prefers to release off a pass, shoot, not the dribble.
Fournier into the lane. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it was a strong year for Evan Fournier. Career highs for him in several categories.
Greg, I like his game. I mean, he's got really nice size. He's highly skilled, plays at a comfortable pace. There's a lot to like about what's in his package. And, you know, he's one of those guys that seems like he's been around forever, and yet he's just now entering the prime of his career. That's scary for opponents.
To the middle. Jordan finds Irving. Shoots over Isaac. Let's keep it alive. The kick out to Irving. Off target from three-point range. Orlando's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing. Isaac against Jordan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Brooklyn's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
The Magic have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Fultz with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Durant. It's rebounded by Fultz.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Irving against Gordon. Irving kicks to KD. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And KD, here we go.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Orlando trailing here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving against Fultz. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Hard to Fultz showed there. Excellent. Absorbing the contact on his way to the hoop.
Irving surveying the floor. Passes it to Jordan. KD against Jordan, and it's in there.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish that simple.
It's Fournier. Avert defending. Isaac goes in. Off to a good start as he...
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's Irving with ball for the Nets. 3 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to KD. Good in the assist. KD's got his second basket.
Focus, intense focus. The bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
And it's 6 points for Evan Fournier.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving with it. He's got 8. Isaac with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Magic lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. So for the Nets, Clark is out there with Ennis. Then it's Terrence Ross. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Carter Williams. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Nets trail by 3. Here's Dinwiddie. Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded by Ross.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Clark. It's good. The assist that time for Menace. Clark's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
And there's a pattern starting. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Bamba's shot is off.
Well, I like this young man, Jared Allen. He's still working to find consistency in his offensive game. He's a really good leaper and finishes at the rim, protects the rim. But his strength right now, which will always be his strength, I think, he's outstanding at that end of the floor.
Now here's Carter Williams. Nothing on the board yet. And good that time.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Green, the pass to Dinwiddie. Shamet kicks to Green. From the corner, Allen back to Green. Looking for Allen and gets it there. The pass to Luau. Clock at 4. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And Clark with Allen, he's still young, and the comfort on offense has yet to really find him.
Yeah, and you know what? I think he's really scratching the surface there, Greg. I mean, this kid has only played 1 year in college. He's shown you that he can defend at a high level, and he looks good. So I think his offensive game will ultimately catch up with his defense.
Here's Carter Williams following the bucket by the Nets. Ross with a wide open look from outside off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Dinwiddie, and it's good for 2. Din's got 6 points.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up, building some momentum.
Carter Williams kicks to Bamba. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Bamba's at his first basket.
Boy, good strength that time from Bamba. He's accustomed to getting bodied on the line in a way to finish.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. Point play chance here for him. It's going to be on Michael Carter Williams. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And so Allen will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Luau's shot is off. Orlando leading by 5. Here's Ennis. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Carter Williams with the bucket. Carter Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And Carter Williams really taking off towards the hoop when he sees the lane open. I mean, if the defense isn't going to get in front of him and stop his progress, he makes them pay.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Dinwiddie. Carter Williams fit. Pomba wide open, and he fires. No good on the three.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's a very closely contested ball game here.
Oh, and here comes in. Finished off the break. Ennis has got 5 now.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside, Green. To the inside. Luwawu-Cabarrot kicks to Green. Off target from outside. And that'll do it for the first half. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a closely contested first quarter for Orlando. The period came to a close with them holding. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Jordan is out there with Durant, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Nets trail by 5. And it whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Markelle Fultz.
You know, shot fakes like this from Harris prove how fundamentally sound he is and how good he is at fooling defenders.
Magic leading by 3. Outside, Fournier connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
Boy, you've got to correct on these pick and rolls. I mean, he just knows how to pick the defense apart if you don't.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Magic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fournier. Pass to Fultz. He kicks it to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Fournier passes to Isaac. Shoots over LeVert. Isaac misses.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, just 1 for 4 so far.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, Karras does a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Now, here's Fournier. 9 points in the game so far. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by KD.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Irving's shot is good.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both times. It's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interview. He's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game, and it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area. Yeah, he's going to flood every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
LeVert against Fournier. Magic. Chalk up 2. And now a 6-point Magic lead.
And, you know, Isaac is no stranger to contact. It, embraces it, and as a result, the defense can't bother or distract him. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Fournier against LeVert. Outside Fournier. Inside, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier dependable at making the right pass.
Irving kicks to Durant from deep three-point range. Good on that shot, and with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. From deep. That's...
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Jordan dishes to Irving. Durant way outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. It's LeVert. 1:06 left in the third quarter. And Vucevic kicks to Fournier. Puts up a 3. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Sensational work of it. Never losing his poise, even when the Heat.
56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gordon against KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for KD.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this I've ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Back in for Jordan. Luwawu Cabarro comes in for Harris. Landry Shamit's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. So it's Brooklyn now after the Magic pick up 2. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his 3. With 2 seconds left.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Pass on the move.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a fun. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the
winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And so in the game for the Magic, Michael Carter-Williams is out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Ennis. Then it's Bamba. And it's Clark in at the power forward.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need, you know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw.
They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
It's hauled in by the Magic. Bamba's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nets on defense, trailing by 5. Carter-Williams against him, and Carter-Williams slams it in.
And when you allow Carter-Williams to get that close to the basket, he's going to throw it down. I mean, just a ridiculous athlete.
That one goes. Count it.
And you want taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They're stolen by Bamba. Clark into the lane. Here's Carter Williams. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them to the way. Boom! At over 7 feet tall with bounce, Bamba, a great option for alley-oop.
Dinwiddie against Carter Williams. Dinwiddie attacking. Green inside the three-point line. Misses the wing J.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Clark finds Bamba. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Llewellyn. Back to Allen. In the corner. Shamet with it. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Stolen by Bamba. Pass to Ennis. From deep. And again, he's off on that one. Nets trail by 7. The drive by Green. Dinwiddie passes to Shamet. Takes a shot at the elbow. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Timeout. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a play.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Mohamed Bamba.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired.
Timeout.
Instead, he's just torn them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
And keeping from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. The pass to Irving. .1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant kicks to LeVert. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And now just a 2-point Magic lead. Now here's Fournier. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Orlando moving the ball around. Over in the corner, Isaac. For 3, Fournier. Stolen by LeVert. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Jumps up. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In this moment of the game, yes.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the feeling is with Fultz, tremendous potential. Could be one of those game-changing type point guards who scores and passes with ease.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Here's Irving. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Boy, what been for Irving? An all-star, a champion. He's played on the U.S. national team. Even did a little acting along the way.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. To the left wing. Vucevic dishes to Fournier. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Jordan inside. Vucevic defending. Laces one from three.
You know, this is why they go to LeVert, guys, because he's shown he can come through for his teammates. And I got to give major props to the confidence of...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap. Pretty close to full strength, though.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Oubre. And it's Wiseman in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol in at the five, roaming the paint. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. Puts it up from 17. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
This is what Steph gives you, the sizzle and the steak, the highlights and the plays where he just grinds it out.
LeBron passes to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
What I love about AD, he doesn't just have a well-rounded game. He's elite at both ends of the floor. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that.
Sometimes before Thompson even catches the pass, he knows he's firing.
And for everything this guy gives you on offense, Thompson has finally gotten his due as a defensive stopper.
GA, I don't think he still gets his due. He's still underrated in my opinion. Yes, he made the all-defensive team in 2019. In addition to his offensive responsibilities, he has the opponent's best scorer.
Now here's Curry after LeBron James's ball is good.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight.
Schroeder dishes to Gasol. There's the triple. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To Green. Curry on the wing. Curry looking around. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Schroeder passes over Green. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You always, when defending AD, he can just rise up and knock it down.
Curry kicks to Oubre. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Schroeder passes to LeBron. He feeds it to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
Warriors leading by 8. Thompson outside. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And there's the pass to James. And the dunk by James.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Green. Dishes it to Wiseman. Outside for Curry. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
And finished off by LeBron.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Pass to Thompson. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Davis. Basket counts. Davis has got 9 points.
How about in transition? The long reach of Davis gets the steal, gets him going.
Here's Curry. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that one drops for him.
He wasted no time settling into their offense.
Lakers trail by 6. Schroeder up top, guarded by Curry. 3 on 3. He dishes it to Wiseman. The 15-footer. And he overshot that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by LeBron. 11 points in the game.
Nice body control. I like that Davis kept his composure after taking the hit.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Lee, Eric Paschal on there with Chris. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wanamaker in at the point. And Wanamaker gets it to go.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
They shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And so Cook nails both of them. So it's the Warriors now. Wanamaker looking over the floor. To the paint. Here's Chris. Connects on the open J.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Here is Cook. To the middle. Here's Morris. And it's tonight. And the foul called on Markieff Morris. That's his first foul. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Markieff Morris. Warriors leading by 4. Lee passes to Chris. Golden State moving it around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. No good there.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off. And sometimes that's all it takes.
Clearly a foul.
He's made all 3 his free throws so far.
Anthony Davis.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pascal against Davis. Pascal, the pass to Wanamaker. Nobody near Pascal. Nails the wide open jump shot. Pascal's got his first bucket in this one.
It's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Wanamaker. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Davis finds Harrell and hits it in.
Unselfish play by Davis. He understands that his scoring can only go far. He needs help from the guys around him.
Wanamaker the pass to Pascal. Stolen. Passes it to Davis. Buries it from 3-point range. Davis has got the lead up to rounds for Los Angeles.
Anthony Davis didn't take a lot of threes when he first, but now you absolutely have to respect him.
Cook, good.
Well, that's aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now the pass to Wanamaker. Buried from 15 feet out. Wanamaker's got 4 this quarter.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
Cook, the pass to Harrell. That's tipped. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Marcus Gasol is checked in for the Lakers. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Pascal kicks to Wiggins. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Chris throws it down.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
No block shot. And Davis can't get it to go. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cook. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Kelly Oubre comes in for Wiggins. Thompson, he's checked in for Dan Lee. And Curry subbed in for Brad Wanamaker.
The king, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me.
Thompson finds Pascal. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Curry. To the inside. And the basket by Pascal. Bulls got 6 here in this quarter.
Good vision from Steph, but for that play to work, you also have to get open. Steph put it on the money.
LeBron, no luck. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And there's Steph Curry on the assist by Thompson. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Great concentration from Steph Curry to be able to stay on balance after the bump.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wiseman diz to Oubre, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's the Lakers now for Los Angeles. They've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Schroeder with the ball, picked up by Thompson. James against Oubre, and James throws it down.
Coming off the LeBron, great composure, knows what he wants, and that's to score.
Curry gets the bucket.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Feeds it to Davis. Misses from short range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 16 points, 4 assists, and that should do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen some able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet, Curry has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist chart here, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pick. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Gasol at the center.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time great, completely carry a team.
Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Oubre comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Thompson, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Curry subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. Stolen by Thompson. Tied for Curry. No good from outside. Bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise. And when on to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson is double. Down low. Here's Wiseman. It's stolen by Schroeder. James outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's blocked. Warriors leading by 4. The feed now to Green. Caldwell Curry kicks to Wiseman. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Schroeder. LeBron with it. Picked up by Thompson.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Thompson passes to Oubre. From past the arc, Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
They get here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Back to Davis. To shoot. Caldwell-Pope outside. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Anthony Davis. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. He's inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. Back to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of memorable ones. Here's James. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. LeBron's got 16.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Inside. Outside for Curry. Pass to Oubre. Right side, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oubre can't get it to go.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
But they'll get another chance. James. He can't hit that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Finished off the break. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
As a defender, keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
And the Warriors decide their first time out here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And it's a completely new group for Lakers. Some changes for Golden State. Here's Wanamaker. Pass to Pascal. To the middle. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Good work defensively by Morris.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Harrell.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Wanamaker, guarded by Kuzma. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Cook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cook's got 8.
Beautiful call that time up at the hard screen, frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Lee. And the rejection by Harrell. And here's Matthews on the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors lead by 1. Live. And it just show you our State Farm assist of the game.
I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different aim sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast it is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this one call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is time. Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Wanamaker, the pass to Chris. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And the rejection by Harrell. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here is Golden State. Shot clock at 5. Back to Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
It's an improving skill for Wiggins, moving the ball, but he's focused on improving that aspect of his skill set.
Deflects the pass. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Morris, left side, to the paint. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Matthews. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Matthews has got his first buck of the night.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
You love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And that one's good, Caruso. Golden State's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And easy 2 points on the layup. Wiggins has got 4.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Thompson, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to ignore effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry against Schroeder. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's James, and the tip by James.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
Here's Curry, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
There have been a number of heat checks here for Curry, but he keeps on rolling.
James outside. To the inside. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Thompson dishes to Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
Fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Davis down low, working on Green.
The fans are loving it right now. AD has been incredible tonight.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've as many as 11 points. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. Oh, the power on that prudent.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Marc Gasol.
The length of Thompson is deceptive. He uses it well to draw fouls.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
To the line, extended their lead.
LeBron, yes!
Your go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to fall now on the second. Los Angeles making a switch here. Harrell's checked in.
And not as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
LeBron James on the wing. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart.
Thompson surveying the floor. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. It's in!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And James throws it down.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated, and it's been that way all night.
It's Curry with the drive. Thompson from long range. Trifecta!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really...
Thanks, DA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella at the 5 roaming the paint. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Jordan is out there with Durant, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now Durant. Back to Irving. Up top, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 11 feet out.
Kevin Durant, over the past couple seasons, has been in the top 5 as the best mid-range shooters in the league.
Irving against Young. Wide open shot from Reddish. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Goes back up. Capella, the pass to Collins. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Irving against Young. Irving kicks to KD. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Hunter. Here's Reddish. Offensive rebound.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining eye for those offensive rebounds.
Irving drives in. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hunter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Cam Reddish, the 10th pick back 2019 out of Duke, had a tough transition as a rookie into the NBA just to find his rhythm.
I think there are a lot of questions because at Duke, by stars, R.J. Barrett, Zion Williamson, and he was sort of that, has all the physical tools, and he made some big-time strides in the latter season, so he's coming.
Here's Reddish. Capella, and it's put back up and in. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's KD, and that's good off the glass that time.
Well, for a tall guy, Durant has such dexterity and rhythm on the catch and shoot. It's just interesting to watch.
From outside, here's Collins. Here's Reddish. Durant with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3-ball.
And here's Young following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Hunter, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Atlanta shooting there for the game here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79%. Those are numbers you'll be happy with.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Young passes to Capella. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot block who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Both free throws good from...
And Bones, with that Clint Capella trade last year to the Hawks, a bit of a surprise to many, but the Hawks were able to land a young and talented center.
And maybe GA, the perfect fit for how it is that their team is constructed around Trae Young. Capella's going to be that pick-and-roll option, can finish above the rim, and is a good defender to protect the guys on the defensive end.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Gallinari dishes to Rondo. Here's Herter. LeVert defending.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Brooklyn trailing. KD on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Gallinari. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
As soon as Gallinari saw the lane open up, he took it right at the defense and finishes off in style.
On the wing, Irving. Durant way outside. Irving finds. Not going to go that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Rondo with it, picked up by Harris. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 3. And the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 11.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. And he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rondo kicks to Bogdanovich. That's to Fernando. Back to Bogdanovic for Harris. And that one goes long. Irving with it. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
Done outside. Peter's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yes.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He took 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more NBA and 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to shin at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings and wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
And a moment now to reset the Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Bogdanovic. He's out there with Gallinari, and it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them closely competitive.
The Hawks trailing. Gallinari goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
If you're gonna foul Gallo, make sure you really foul Gallo. Big mistake by the defense there.
Here's Dinwiddie, and the shot goes down. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and then on a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the wing right side. Here's Herter. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. Gallinari outside. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Ando, the pass to Dunn. Gallinari outside. Bogdanovic looking around. Pocket 6. Gallinari with it. Now Green ending. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Done against Dinwiddie. Here's Green. And no good. Some solid defense from Gallinari.
And going back to when he turned pro at just 16 years of age, Gallinari has proven to be one of the best players ever from Italy.
When you think about his final year in Milano and just how highly efficient he was, first in the league's ratings overall. 6th pick going from Italy to New York City, and the fans had no idea what they were getting, but Gallinari eventually dealt in the Carmelo deal, and his career, although it's been multiple stops, has been pretty exemplary.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. No good with the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Reddish the pass to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Dinwiddie dishes to Allen. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul. This goes against Atlanta.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And a new group in for the Nets. Kevin Durant's checked in for Green. Joe Harris comes in for Luwawu Cabarro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Young inside. Covered by Irving. Yes, that goes in. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Pass to LeVert. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Atlanta.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Irving with it. Guarded by Hunter. Harris inside the line. Irving surveying the floor. 3-pointer. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Harris.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist from Young.
They're getting on a roll inside. The last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Passes it to Harris. Back to Irving. The pass to Harris. From downtown. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
The K-Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. The team is told they got themselves into in the open. And that'll do.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in the game, he has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Joe Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Durant.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant with his legendary touch proves
Young, the bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For Atlanta, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
You just can't get tired of watching the way Young shoots the ball. I mean, what a fantastic release.
And it's just limits in terms of the range. That's what makes it so impressive. He's a small guy, he's quick, and he's got great handles. But he can heave that up from just about anywhere. And when he gets hot, it's something else. With a combination upbeat and unselfish, Durant is the face of the franchise that most people projected him to be.
Second half basketball, just over a minute played so far. Collins, and finished off by Collins.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the middle. Jordan finds LeVert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. LeVert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Get ball. He's picked up by Irving. Shot's good from Young.
You just can't take Trae Young lightly from anywhere on the floor. These kind of shots will help him get into a rhythm.
Kept alive. Jordan kicks to Irving. Harris past Irving. Knocked away. And stolen by Hunter. Here's Reddish. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal. Good instincts there from Hunter to get the steal.
Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Over Young. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Irving double team, kicks to KD. Off target with his 3. Atlanta leading by 8. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Young from deep three-point range. Another three for Atlanta. 1:58 left to play here in the third. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making some changes. Tony Snell's checked in for Hunter. Kevin Huerter comes in for Reddish. And it's done in for Young.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played small.
Too much. Look at that.
Yeah, some of the dunks Collins off are just awesome.
Irving passes to LeVert. Hits it in. Picked out the pass nicely. LeVert's got 5 now.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Then for the Hawks, Fernando comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Gallinari in for Collins.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 13-point game.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Hawks have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Here's Gallinari. There'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can see Gallo catches the defense off guard with that drive because of it, and they have no choice but to hack.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Allen. Back to Dinwiddie. It's tipped. Luwawu-Cabarrot kicks to Dinwiddie. Fires for 3. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Here's Allen. Ball's coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Dunn misses. Nets trail by 11. Shamet the pass to Lou. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Atlanta, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Good on the second free throw. Now, Dinwiddie. Second left, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now let's go earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Tony Snell is out there with Gallinari. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Pass to Bogdanovich. Rebound, Brooklyn. They're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
I think it's be a mistake to let the shot clock 10 seconds from here on out.
Here's Snell. Flushes it down.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with him.
You got to stay in front of Kyrie Irving at all times. Yeah, I said it here from sidelines. Try doing it out there on the floor.
Done against Irving. Pass to Fernando. Gallinari outside. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Snell and Durant sends it back.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
Here's Jordan. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Done outside. Inside, here's Fernando.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's off on the first, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Gallinari. Hunter comes in for Tony Snell. Reddish, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. And Trae Young subbed in for Chris Dunn. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Young looking it over. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving finds Durant over Young. And good, as it just snugs round through the net.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Here's Young, and the layup falls. Young's got 10 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And on the way from Irving for three, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, lighting him up.
Here's Young. Count that as his 7th try. He's shooting 78%.
And now the defense, full attention of Trae Young getting warm.
Irving kicks to KD. Irving against Young. Goes up to the stripe, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Oh, good from Irving. The Hawks leading by 9. Young, right side. Collins wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
John Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that 3-point range.
Young. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
Willing to get out and run. Trae Young will take those points however he can get to them.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. They trail by 14. Passes to Durant, and KD throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Young dishes to Capella. Irving with the steal.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Hawks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team catch them any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just on Trae Young.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Young against Irving. Back to Young. 3-pointer. Another 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
The 3 from KD. It's good long range.
Wow, just makes that look so easy.
And so Atlanta